Good evening. Tonight's going to be a little different than normal. Going to go back to a game that I thoroughly enjoyed playing in the past. We've got God of Weapons. It was a climb the tower, level up game that I enjoyed quite a bit, and at one point had it 100%ed. And a couple weeks ago, maybe a month or so ago, DLC dropped for it, which added, I believe, another class, a bunch of new mechanics, and weapons and artifacts. So, kind of want to go back, get all that stuff going, and carry on where we left off. Gonna take a little break from Warframe for the evening, but uh, I'll probably play this for most of the night, and maybe do a Tower of Babel run later on. So let's get into it. So this is, I believe, one of the new classes, one of the other new classes. This is also new. Don't know what this is going to do. Cool, cool. I guess we're gonna do it live. Okay. This class was not one of my favorite classes, so I don't mind dying off pretty quick. Um, there we go. Okay. Main menu. Let's start over again. Great way to start. Trying to remember what was the class that I did really well with, just kind of baseline. I feel like it was the duelist. Blade weapons. All right, yeah. So starting weapon. This was blade. Yeah, dual swords. Okay. Let's go for. Let's keep it at level 5. Okay, so there's 3 new classes here. 1, 2, 3. That's 2 of them there. Third one is here. Let's see. This kind of looks like the Plague Doctor. So has have 25 move speed and 50% damage as the Plague Doctor. So I'll have to figure out how to do the Plague status effect to unlock him. Okay. Have 5 summon units at the act at the same time. Have 50 summon power, 50 magic power, have 50 summon power, 50 projectile power. Okay. Conquer 10 points of interest in a single run. Have 3 weapons socketed with gems. Collect 30 gems. Okay. Alright, let's see what's in the obelisk. She had it all leveled up at one point. So nothing new. Oh, banish. Well, let's get some banish tokens. Tip the scales of fate. I don't know what that does, but we'll take it. Cool. So we got all the new skills, still have stuff. That's for a regular run. Let's check the armory out. Oh, nice. This looks a lot nicer. Has all the weapons out there. Ooh. Okay, so I only have one page. So unleash a fire nova that inflicts burn on enemies, dealing 16 damage, 100% damage per second. The nova's area of effect expands in proportion to magic power. Okay. Book of Friends, summon power, magic power. Summon 25 units at the same time. This is inflict burn to 25 enemies at the same time. Trigger 5 summon circles. This is. Oh, okay. Adjacent second weapons receive 50 for each gem. Okay, looks like it's all summoning stuff, which makes sense. So, let's go back in this way. See what this does. Altar of Fates. Times 3 critical chance and inflicts plague. Critical hits inflicts bleed. Bleed repeats initial critical hit damage over 2 seconds. Oh. Galvanizing coil. Summon. Polearm. Let's switch pedestals. Ooh. Yes, I remember that one. That was really good. That was also pretty good. Let's take this. Wait. So this is attack speed. I don't really care about attack speed if I'm not moving. Hmm. In this case, I'm definitely going to want to go crit chance. Crit chance, bonus damage. Sure. Don't know what this does. We'll find out the hard way. Inventory. I don't know. move towards the chest. Ooh, whole bunch of money. Oh, that's right. I do have dashes. Okay. Oh, reroll. Okay. So, choose 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Doing that is helpful. Squaring this up is good. Okay. So, large polished sapphire. For each armor item in the influence pattern, plus 7 armor. On critical hit, 40% chance to apply 1 stack of chill. I'll hold off on that. So this attack speed does help. Luck, crit chance. Okay, so this was good to start with, if I remember correctly. This was good to start with. Okay. Sharp and swift. Wait. Crit damage. Okay. Yep. Okay. So I really do want another one of these. Cobra Claws. Fist and Swift. Ooh. Okay. Take another one of these. Ooh, perfect. Then experience. We'll roll once more. That's new. Perfect. So we could take you down to here, you here, and then we can combine with this. Combine. Okay, next floor. Let's keep some money. Oh, that's right. This was the stutter step build. All right, so 6 spaces. Let's grow it this way. I'll grow it that way as well. Pocket mortar. Turn that way. So current crit chance is 16. 19 goes to 19. Okay. Heaven Splitter. That's a new weapon. Alternate between thrust and slashes. Thrust fires a piercing bolt of lightning that inflicts shock. Slash calls down a lightning strike that inflicts shock within an area. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's see if we can get another one of those. Luck crit chance. Yeah, we can take it. We're still hovering around with the attack speed. That's fine. We're still ahead. Melee attack speed, projectile power. This is pretty good. We can lock you. That's a new item. Luck floor duration. Oh, that's actually really useful. Okay. When consumed, restore 40% health, 5% more enemies. So this is a good healing thing. Don't need that one yet. Crown Skull. All right, let's go to the next floor. Let's not waste all of our money. I will need to get range up there at some point because if I remember correctly with this build, having the ability to not take all those hits would be good. Okay. Yeah, gonna need a health potion. 7 spaces. Let's go here. Let's start going up across the top. That's good. So this is always really good to have in the beginning. More barrels. Lifesteal. That's clutch. Okay, so you still can't combine these. Okay. Okay. Let's put you here, take you, store. Oh, I got a gem. I should have looked at that. Need to be paying more attention to. Oh, those are homing more. Okay, yeah, that's why range becomes so important. So you can take those guys out way faster than we're currently doing that. Oof. Barrels. Cross Tornado. That was a really fun one. Jason projectiles receive. Yeah, that's a tier 3. That's a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4. One here. I wish I could put one here, but I can't. That's okay. Let's get more experience. Oh, yeah. Yes, please. Upgrade. Okay. Oh, okay. So it doesn't auto tier it up. So we'll work on attack speed, floor duration. That's an interesting one. That could be really helpful. Gonna need that soon. I'm gonna take you off for a second. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna heal up. So we got 2 gems. Large polished ruby. On hit has a 50% chance to apply burn, dealing magic power per stack. If the weapon already applies burn, increase burn damage by 15% instead. Okay. Mm, 7 magic power. Which is not really what we need for this character. Lifesteal dodge. So I like this pretty early, but don't have the space quite yet for it. Okay, next floor. Okay. Nice. Got some food. More coin. Okay. Took some hits, but not too bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then let's go wider that way. So dodge chance is at 0. So if we do this, this, what's my luck at? 12. I need to really get my luck up there. Oh yeah, alchemy launcher. Let's upgrade that. Oh, okay. Don't have enough for you anymore. Forgot that doesn't have it. All right, so we do need to do this. Is this better to upgrade here, or is this better to... So DPS, this has got better DPS. Crit chance is the same. So we're gonna lock you for next turn. We'll take one of these and we'll go to the next floor. So this is... All right, good thing we have some healing. Need some crates. Oof. All right. For every weapon, movement speed, start with an extra dagger. Ah, this is the dagger build. Got it. All right. Let's go back in. Altar of Fate. Unique Blade Sharp. Done? Not really sure how that works yet. Oof. Trying to remember all of these things and how they work. So 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Let's get some space. So we'll worry about... Okay. Oh, here we go. Plus 5 damage for every weapon. Got it. That's it. All right. Need some luck. Need some range. Range is really big. Really want not that. One of these. So getting these early is super important. Then attack speed. Okay, that's a good start. Do not run through the fire. I am definitely rusty at this game. Oof. Okay. Here we go. So attack speed and gems. Increase weapons critical damage by 5. For each melee power item in the influence pattern. Okay. Without taking damage, increase recovery by 2 up to a maximum of 20. Reset when floor ends. Okay. Well, this 'Sure, let's do that. I don't know. We're kind of winging it. Let's take some attack speed. $18. This is okay. Could just do this. Don't want to hurt attack speed yet. I do need to increase. That's a new creature. That's helpful. Okay, got some invincibility. Let's ride that out. Nice, floor clear. One, two. We need some weapons. So 1, 2, 3. Then we can do, let's just go across the top. So we can add this in. We can add this in. This is luck, crit chance, and attack speed. I can't really, I can give up a little bit right now. Do need another weapon though, bad. So that's a good attack speed one. So that's a good crit chance. 45, 45. Okay. Let's see if we can get another one to start leveling those up. Put you down there. Use. I'm trying to stick with daggers. Ooh, movement speed, dash. That's a good one. Come on, give me a dagger. Okay. I do still need some more range. Gonna need a lot more range. Especially to get rid of those guys. Let's get this. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great. That'll go there. That'll go there. Let's increase. Let's not increase yet. We need to figure out on health. One of these. And Venom Dagger. This. On critical hit, increase range by 3. Okay, so we got that. Cool. Okay, so I should probably. I need 3 of these to combine. Shit. That's not helpful. Well, you know what? Let's upgrade this so it's maxed out. Possibly. That got more attack speed. There. Ooh, lifesteal. Good. We're gonna need that. A shotgun, that's a new weapon. Alright, so our crits are pretty decent in quantity currently. Alright, that's coming from those, so we do have more traps that are different. Jesus Christ. Let's grab that. Great, we got some invincibility. This is always the hardest one. We will need some lifesteal so we can keep this up, topped up. We definitely need a 4 spot. So let's take there. there. We'll go there. So this is going to go here. This will go here. We'll start figuring that out in a second. So you need 3 of these to combine. So I've got 1, 2. This will be 3. So if we drop you out for a second, which I don't know if this is still too early to do, but that's what we're going to do. And then these take also 3. So this takes... this way. This way. Okay, okay. Hold you for next one. Hold GU for next one. Next floor. So damage is not bad. So we're at least scaling that part of it. Need a little bit more lifesteal to make this more comfortable, a little bit more range. Let's go this way. And there we go. So we'll toss you here. Let's toss this up here. Let's do the things need to be of like as close to as possible for right now. Toss you there. So if we do that, we do this, we do this. Okay. Oh, we got a gem. Oh, we got 2 gems. 50% chance to apply burn. Oh, we do want that. Do I want this? Not yet. I do want this. I do want this. Okay. Well, that's what I got. Take that. Put you down here. Use. Ooh, attack speed, floor duration. So that's good. So this is 8 minus armor. So I'll get 4 out of this. So I can sell you, pick you up, and I'm ahead. That I'm not really worried about at the moment. I do want that to level you up. So let's do this. Let's combine. Oh, shit. I need a... I want to keep this. So the better bet is to take this, combine this, this into that. Damage by 10. That's really helpful. Grab that. Well, let's put you up here. And then we can grab you for right here. Let's put this over here by this. Can we move you here? That will give that more. And we can move you down here. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, I think. We'll go with it. That was a big hit. All right, good. Got some food. Didn't matter because I dashed into a whole bunch of things. Need to get more weapons. Stay away from that. Defeat. That's fine. All right, let's go again. Let's see what happens. Oh, was it the hunter we used to do some fun things with as well? Kind of melee projectile power modification of 3 vitality or less. There was attack speed. +1 pierce. Pierce damage reduce. Pierce damage reduce 50% damage per hit. Base damage for each one pierce. That was pretty good if I remember correctly. Let's just see if don't care about that one. So we'll stick with that for attack speed. I like that. So let's go Hunter. Nope. Nope. Change. Sure. Start. Tier 5. Start. Okay. Let's go again. Yeah, definitely rusty on this. Not 100% sure. Summon some chanted. No. Ooh. Cross revolver. Remember that used to do some pretty big damage. No thanks. Oh, there's pages. Oh, didn't realize that. Heavy knockback that inflicts burn to the target, dealing 30% of range damage per second. Damage and knockback increases enemies get closer. To fire a burst of explosive grenades. Reloads after 2 shots. Interesting. Night Opener. Shot creates a large explosion on first impact, dealing. Subsequent pierce creates a smaller explosion, dealing +3 pierce for each adjacent projectile weapon. Well, this used to be really fun. I remember that. Sure. I'm assuming this comes into a point where assuming there's a spot where I have to fight something that I'll get to get those. I don't know. Okay. That was also really good. So that's 6 across and then 2 down. So, yeah. Adjacent projectiles receive a chance to fire +3 identical projectiles at nearby enemies on hit. Okay. And then this was range, which I remember was super important for this. What else was there? Attack speed. I'm trying to remember all the things. This needs 2, so we will put you here. You here. Combine. Yes. Yep. No, we do want this here. Want more experience. We want more luck. We do want another one of those eventually, so let's go. I think the arrow was the pierce. I can't remember. Yeah. This seems oddly familiar. Being able to stand in the middle, reaching quite a bit. Here we go. Good. So we want this for sure. So how are we going to do that? 1, 2, 3. It doesn't quite work. We gotta go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So that will go here for now. I do want one of these just to try it out. Oh, gems. On hit as applied burn. Let's just go next floor. Yeah. Now I remember why I did this build this way. This used to be pretty dope. Definitely gonna have to get power up there though, because it is way too low. Invincibility's nice. Okay. I can take you. Not a great spot. You need 6 and 1 sticking out. It's going to be a hot minute. Okay. Automation. I'm going to unlock that for right now. That's more range. That's good. Is there a way I can fit that in here right now? I don't think so. Okay, so we're going to drop you for a second. Because these need 2. We're going to combine with this. Put you back there. Put you back there. Luck. Luck and crit chance. Luck and get my luck up. And this. That's fine. It's good enough, I guess. Wish that had a little clearer of a... Yeah, we gotta work on some damage a little bit. Not too bad, though. Still clearing pretty strong. Increased damage. Increases 50% damage. Interesting. That... And that'll fit here, but I can't put the rest of my stuff in. Don't need the range yet. Ugh, projectile power. I need that. Fit you back in. Yeah, we'll take those. It's not enough to really invest into. Need more enemies. So I might get to the duration portion at this point. So I'm not getting enough. I need some definite experience. 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can put that like that. We'll buy another one of these. Upgrade this. Okay. Does need 3. That is one way to do it. Crit chance by 5. I will eventually go after that. Do need one of those. dodge. Yes, let's do this. Attack speed, crit chance. Do I have anything attack speed and crit chance? Not really, no. So yeah, we need that. Lock you. Next floor. Alright. Still holding decent on the damage and clear speed. That's a mimic. Stuck on the pool. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was actually better. So 6 spaces. Is there a way I can do this? Need it to be... No. I'm gonna have to sell. So close. I want to get you in here. It's another automatic. Magic power. Projectile power, attack speed. Yes. Perfect. I do want that. So I will get rid of... I'm buying that for now. +1 luck for each move speed. So this is good. Oh, I got more gems. Alright, let's see. Recovery, wait. Every 2 seconds without taking damage increases recovery by 2. I forget what recovery does. I believe that regenerate health per second. Okay. Increases weapons attack speed, increases or on critical hit. So this is small chipped. We'll just toss that in there for now. I feel like I'm just wasting rolls. Recovery, lifesteal, vitality. That's good. Okay. Projectile power and movement speed. So this will sell. This is a good trade. Interesting. Nope. Let's go. Should get the levels at this point. Oof. You take some damage. Okay. Interesting. It's one level up. Not enough. Hello. Let's go here. How's it going tonight? Hello? Oh, helps if I'm not on mute. Derp. Yeah, I'm, 2, 3. So that was a huge bump. You're going to listen to me for a little bit. Just talk to myself because I'm streaming right now. But how's it going? You know? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That was fun. That's what I was playing with last night. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Got another. Ooh. We'll put that there. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, no, it is. That is what I wanted to do. Okay, now we're starting to slow up on kills, so we have to focus on damage now. Yeah, I logged in because today was my day 100 login reward. And you got a blueprint for. You get to pick one of 3 weapons to get a blueprint for. Uh, decent, I guess. Like, nothing crazy to write home about. It's probably just going to be some MR fodder, but you know, I'm fine with some MR fodder. How do I? How am I going to do that? I'm going to do that this way. This. Do I care about my range at the moment? No, but that's fine. Increase. Okay, that I need. That I need. All right, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna upgrade this again. Cancel. I'm gonna grab this. This will help big time. All right. What else are we gonna go with? Ooh, another gem. Apply burn. So we'll throw that there. So we'll sell that. We'll pick this up for sure. I could reduce my range now. So this will be a loss of damage currently, which doesn't help. What's my lifesteal at 5? I could probably use one more piece for right this second. Okay, next floor. I gotta get damage up. Oof. Oh, that's right. These are the little guys. I hated these ones always. Two invincibilities in a row was really helpful. Still holding on decently in health because I could regen it pretty fast. If I can stay out of damage. There we go. Oof, that got spicy. Okay, I've really got to get one of these weapons out of here. Two. Okay, how am I going to do this? This is 20. This is 20. Let's sell you. I'll pick you up. Toss you down here. Which can put you here. Do I need this resource gain currently? That's not gonna fit. How am I gonna fit this? I want to fit this here. Fit this here. Fit this here. Gonna sell that. Hmm. wish you could combine these things. Okay. So this is affecting that, which is good. That's affecting those, which is good. Attack speed, melee power, projectile power. Okay, that's really good. So that's 18. All right, we're going to hold on to you. We're going to see if we can survive the next floor. Because if we can survive this, it means we have a good chance of being able to buy that. Damage is better than I expected it to be. Wonder if it's because of that one weapon. Okay, so we are healing back up pretty good. All right, so we survived. So what happens if I need 3 of these? So maybe it's worth just combining and buying another one just to get that out of there. And I'll lock you, upgrade you again. Wait. Did I get lucky on this? I did. I got real lucky on this. So I need to put you down here. You combine with you. Okay. I can spare this. Okay. I want you. And yes. Next floor. Kinda. This is one of the few games that, like, when I started playing like the roguelike games, um, that I like lost my shit over. Um, like I played it super hard for a period of time, got like everything unlocked, had it like could do all the runs for like didn't matter what it was. Um, and they released a DLC about like I don't know, maybe a month or so ago, and I picked it up and haven't played it, hadn't had a chance to play it yet, and didn't feel like streaming Warframe. So I was like, this is a fun game. Let's play this tonight. So here we are. 1, 2, 3. I want this down here. Okay. So I need to. How am I going to do this? This is crit chance. This is movement speed. That's an extra dash. That's double the movement speed, but that kills my damage. I need to get damage on the board. Hmm. Take the crit chance no matter what. This is almost acceptable on here. Perfect. We'll take that off there. We'll put flip you around. We will combine you with you. Okay. How am I going to do this? I'm going to combine you with you. I'm going to drop that there. So now I need everything here to figure out a way to touch this. We're going to take you because you're an automatic crossbow. This can come down to here. Every additional projectile weapons receive a 20% chance to fire 7 identical projectiles. So this is projectile, projectile, projectile. Okay. So this comes up to here. This can get bought, so I will get 10% damage. And I will lose. Yes, the math. Excellent. I love how rare that happens. Okay. Actually, move that to there, add that there. that there. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. Okay, good. I think that's better. That is much better. Yeah, yeah. Except Vampire Survivor, you just go the entire time. This, you have a timer on each floor. So, and I think I might be in an endless mode. I'm not 100% sure because I'm playing a whole bunch of things that are new. Or at least I think I'm playing the new part. But there's a whole bunch of new weapons and stuff. Like it's a lot, and it's pretty cool. 6. And so, are you on stream? Okay. So when you're in here after each round, per level up you get, you can put 2 spaces down. So you just build your inventory space in between your rounds. It becomes a very massive. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I'll chuck you up there. What do you give me? Luck and floor duration. So things that are like super helpful. Luck. Better chance to find rare and higher leveled up items. Um, you know, projectile. Yeah, exactly. Experience gain obviously is more experience that you get, and I'm actually not doing very well on it this round. I'm only at 20% more experience. Usually I'm at 100 by this point. I'm kind of trying to lean into a crit build, so I have an item in here so I'm slowly trying to build my crit chance up. Now I have increased crit damage. All of my stuff scales on projectile power and then damage, which my damage is super low, so this I have to figure out, and I haven't been getting stuff to really do it. This item will help at some point when I can get all of these leveled up better. You can combine weapons at different rates. So this cross tornado, you would need 2 of them at the same tier to combine, tier 4 being the highest. The gems that you see, that's all new stuff. So I'm still kind of learning how that works. This weapon up here, the alchemy launcher, that's new, so I'm not used to that one. There's the shotgun, that's a new item. I would kind of like to pick it up, but I gotta then figure out how to throw it into my inventory, and that's a lot of space that I don't quite have. I can kind of maybe throw it in here. I would have to get rid of this, but that's... yeah. So it's only tier 1. I don't really want it. Eventually I'm trying to... yeah, I could. And then I would move this here, and I could throw this in. The thing is, and I would rather find a more leveled up shotgun, is because I need it to not be tier 2 and lower, because then it's going to reduce my damage, And that's the thing that right now I'm trying to scale. So, because things are getting harder and harder. Because I eventually want to buy this piece, which gives me more movement speed. Because I have another piece that's right here, that I don't necessarily care about the first line, but I care about the second line. So for every movement speed I have, I get luck. So it's a lot of like understanding the combos and things like that. This I've played with before. This was fun. Also, the other thing is I need all of my weapons to touch my cross NATO, because this gives everything that is a projectile weapon a 20% chance to fire 7 identical projectiles at nearby enemies on hit. Right. So like putting the cannon on right next to this, I can do a lot of blasting, which I might buy that. So now I got to figure out how to put that in here. So I'm going to move you, I'm going to move you. 1, 2, 3, that doesn't fit that way. I could put you this way. So I would move you up. Yeah. Yeah. So now I need to find a second one of these that's at tier 2 to get it to tier 3. So then I find this thing. Projectile power, I need. Melee power, I don't care about. Crit chance, I care about. And then magic power, I don't care about. So killing an enemy with a critical hit instantly resets your dash cooldown. That's pretty awesome. But now I have to find a 4 spot that I can use to do that, which I don't think I can rejig it currently. But I will save that. And then there's like 10 different classes that all have, every class has 3 subclasses. So I'm playing the hunter on this one, and it has 3, this is one of its 3 subclasses as well. That's helpful. All right, so we'll go to the next floor. Yeah. Oh, I have that turned on still. Yep. So I've been trying to get better at making loadouts for stuff, which is super helpful that I've found, instead of having to rejig everything every time. Um, nice. Uh, Now my damage is low. Like I'm having to multi-hit things a lot. Now thankfully I have the ability to fire very quickly, so I'm not like super concerned yet, but I do know that at level 20 you fight the big boss. I don't know if it's still the same on this. But it is a damage soak. So I'm gonna have to figure that out at some point. Oh, it's a massive gear check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great. Now I can buy you, and that's helpful. 1 pierce, 12 range. That's helpful. Do I care about Jason has 30% attack speed? I have not been using you. Ooh, I should swap that to here. How does this work? Huh, how do I do that better? How can I put you in a way I cannot? Okay. So now really comes the fun part of like, how do I rejig to buy this thing? But I have all these other things that I need that are super important. It would give all of them 30% attack speed, which is now what I'm trying to figure out. I haven't been using it right because I forgot I had it off here in the corner. It was only touching this thing. So now I really do want to do that. So this should actually go here. And I forgot, the Assassin's Gloves get a +1 crit chance for each adjacent glove item. I have one other glove item, so I should have at least been touching these here, because at least it gives me one additional +1. But the trick is, I want everything touching this. So the thing I'm thinking about is doing this, right? Because now this is touching these two. Well, these don't do the most damage, but they shoot super fast. But at least that helps there. I do want this still. So that's better than nothing to sit there. Oh, I got more gems. Ooh. Massive chipped citrine. Increase movement speed by 1% when killing enemies. When the weapon kills an enemy up to a maximum of 15%. Okay. Increase critical damage by 3% for each active summoned unit up to a maximum of 10 units counted. I don't have any of those. Weapons lifesteal. That's a good one. So what do I have? Alright, let's keep looking. I do want you. What else is giving me range? What am I getting range from? What's my default? Automatic crossbow tier 4. Okay. So that is really good. So we're going to take this. We're going to take you off. We're going to take you off. Nope. We're going to leave these here. We're going to swap. We're going to hold on to you. That's also really good. Per projectile power, it's +4. But I don't totally love that. Okay, that's another cross NATO. I don't need that. You know what? Let's roll. Don't need that. Oh, this is new. Traveler's hat. It would be. And I think I'm close to unlocking. I have to look at the class that specializes in summons. I should be able to focus on that. I'm trying to do some of the unlocks as well. So it's just going to take me a little bit to... There's also a weapon that I really want. Oof. Don't stand in that. I'm gonna die. Thank God I can heal myself. Yep, I took some massive damage there. Oof. Oof. Okay. Okay, you guys die and explode and really fucking hurt. Okay. Three, four, five. Alright, so I need to move you out to here, you out to here for right now. I need... Not gonna use that. Gonna buy you. Upgrade. Let's upgrade the cannon. Okay. Then I'm gonna buy this. Put that there. That gave me more damage. Okay. Okay, so in that one, I want to put lifesteal. Attack speed. Sure, and then we'll do crit chance. Okay. So I need an automatic crossbow. Tier 3 is really what I'm looking for. Speak of the Devil. So this will go here. I'll do this. Oh shit, I need 3 of them. Fuck. Nope. I'm gonna lose this. I do want that scatter shot. Now I'm just praying. Yep. Use 2, 3. So that can go there. This can go here. And sell you. Okay. Okay. Is that everything? Yes. Okay, so now I'm still looking for another one of those. I do, but I gotta figure out how to get it there. Yeah, so I gotta flip this here. Yeah, this is touching everything. Okay. I want this scatter shot. 20% chance to shoot double projectiles for each adjacent projectile weapon. That touching the other one goes bonkers. But I'm out. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a lot of good pieces that I just have to get. Oh, good night. Yes, Mina. Oh, that is why we buy all of those. We take that. Yeah, I still need so much more experience. Like, I should be getting a lot. I should be at a second level already. And I may not get it. Yep. Yeah, and that's the problem. Like, I really need it. I need things that'll give me. I need 3 of these alchemy launchers. This is it. This is the night opener. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna make some choices. Um, probably not. Yeah. So I'm gonna sell that. So this is 6 and 3 down. So 1, 2, 3. So where the hell am I going to fit you, and how the hell am I going to fit you? So we're gonna throw you there. You can go there. So this can fit, I think, here. All right, you're touching you. Okay. Yeah, but this is so. So the night opener does decent damage. Shot creates a large explosion on first impact, dealing 67 damage currently. Subsequent pierces create a smaller explosion, and then +3 pierce for each adjacent projectile weapon. So 1, 2, 3. So I've got a +9 per pierce, and it's just going to send out explosions everywhere. So I actually want to do this, and I want to move you up to here. I want to increase the speed of this. Okay. I'm going to unlock that. I kind of have to at this point. Add projectile power and attack speed. Yeah, I would need to go down a row here and shift this down and set it right here, and it would touch this, this, and this, which would be great. But I care the most about the night opener. I want this thing to shoot as fast as possible. Yeah, I'm gonna put some gems in there in a second. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna grab this because this has got attack speed. Okay, So now let's go to gems. Sure, we'll add fire. Movement speed. Sure. More fire. Crit damage. Nope. Oh, this is the only things that are actually usable. Ooh, crit chance. That will get me to 42. I need that. There's another cross NATO. So if I can put this in here somewhere, that would be really good. Because that 20% will go off of this. And so I'll have two chances to do it. Alright. I'm going to not do that one. There it is. There it goes. Okay. All right. I need to level up. I need all the inventory space I can get at this point. Yeah. So the good thing is my damage output increased significantly. Oh, good. 3 levels, 4 levels. Let's go. Perfect. All right. All right. Now we can do some work. So that's 8 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I can go all the way up like that, that'll be perfect. Okay, that gives me a whole bunch of room. I can move you out of the way. I can move you out of the way. I'm gonna take you out. I'm gonna buy you. Put you here. Move you up. Okay. All right. So this now is getting touched by 2 of these, which is perfect. I need to get one more 3 to combine these, and then I will get this. Do I need the throwing dagger? No. No, it's a thrown weapon. You know what? I'm gonna sell this. No, it's not. It's just It's not getting the bonus that I need. Hold on, I need to figure out. This is 4. Will this upgrade this? This will. Ooh, that does even more damage now. Beautiful. Um, Pierce. Just Pierce. Pierce works good. We'll buy that. We'll throw that there. Damage. That is helpful. I need damage. Damage is good. And I'm positive movement speed, so that's not going to help. Okay, I gotta go. Let's go. Next floor. Like, I'm reaching out to everything almost on the map, which is good. I'm having a little bit more Pierce, which is also helpful. Good. So 3 levels. So I can move you to here. Is that better? No, that's not better. Yeah, yeah. It was also oh, it was 3 here, so that's 4. Yeah. So this I'll buy here. That increases my crit chance. That's good. Which ones? Yeah, it's this one, the cross tornado, the +4 one. The one above it or the one beneath it? So these are identical. These are 2 automatics. I'm gonna actually, I just got a third one. So now I need to make space again. So I'm gonna jump this, put this here. I'm gonna combine this and this into that. Now I have much more space to do things. I would like you to go there, you to go there, the cross gun to go here. This thing shoots obscenely fast. Like, if I could get rid of all of these automatic crossbows to just cross It does less damage, but it shoots 4 times faster. Yeah. So this is going to be helpful. I'm going to take another one of those. Well, now I have a red alchemy launcher in here. uh, potentially. So the thing I really want is this. Um, and I need this to hit. I need this to hit. What do I need this to hit? I need this to hit. I don't know what I need this to hit, but I needed to hit something. Use stat. Yep, that did the damage. So instead of scaling at 100% off of my projectile power, it's now at 150%. That was perfect. Do I want the alchemy launcher at some point? And where the hell am I going to fit it? Probably in here somewhere. Well, there's another cross gun that's red. That I definitely want. Whoo. Hoo, 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 hoo. Yeah. Yeah. 1300 DPS versus 525. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't care about the alchemy launcher. I care about this one. Ooh, gems. I can. I can. I don't necessarily like it's a lot of room that I would need to put both of them, if that makes sense. Like I can lock it for now. I can give it one more reroll. Damn it. That's another upgrade. Okay. Next floor. So the problem I'm having, I'm not getting as much experience as I want and or need. And I'm also down on my resource generation, which is like huge. That'll give me like way more gold for like rolling and upgrading. Like I'm getting 10% less resources. Yup, and this is what I need. I've done a run in this before the update or the DLC where I had multiples of the essentially the can opener. Okay, 6 faces. Okay. That I need, because that's going to be big. That's, yes. So, 15% lifesteal, 15% damage, 15% vitality. Yep. And that's not counting whatever else that I'm sitting on my regular stats. So like some I've gone on some builds like especially with like high fire rate like daggers and things like that that will attack super fast. I usually pump a little bit into lifesteal. Now I'm going to pump a lot more into lifesteal. Okay, so I need to do this, there. What? No, no. I get +1 vitality for each 1% of lifesteal. So if I put this on, I'm going to be at 25 lifesteal. So I'm going to get 25 hit points. So I'm actually down 10 hit points because I'm at -10 vitality. Yeah. So I'll essentially get 25 hit points additional to this. Um but now I have to figure out how to stack this better. That's not how I wanted that to work because that's not going to actually help. Yeah, so I want to sell. I'm going to sell this one just because it's got less stuff in it. I'm going to move this up to here. I'm going to buy the cross gun and dump that right there. I'm going to buy this. I'm going to upgrade the night opener. Perfect. 62% chance critical. 62% crit chance. Now, how can I get that on here? I can do that this way. Now I need this. So 118 max health. Damage just went up to 52. Perfect. Yeah. Ooh, perfect. So I'm going to dump that here. I'm going to dump you here. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to combine with this. Don't have shit. I don't have enough gold. I need 346. So I would need. Where's my calculator? So 346 minus 284. I need 62. It depends on what I can sell. So that almost gets me there. But that's helping experience. Can I sell gems? Oh, I can sell gems. Okay. Sell that. Sell that. Perfect. Combine with this. And I dump this here. I get 5 more damage as well. So let's dump some stuff in that. Increase attack speed. Hell yeah. On critical hit, 40% chance to apply 1 stack of chill. Drop that on. Since this is all going to be crit anyways. Actually, I want that. And then chill and burn. I don't have enough. We'll take care of that next time. All right, I'll be back in 1 second. I gotta let the dog out. Okay. Yeah. Also means, oh, well, good thing I noticed that right now. That thing's bone dry. All right, so I'm at floor 18. I've got one more floor before the boss. Let's see. All right, am I gonna stabilize on health at any point? There we go. Interesting. So that those gems were giving me a whole bunch of vitality on the rip, which is real nice. Okay. Attack speed plus 12. Okay. I like that. Ooh, that's really good. Don't need that one. We'll put that there. Oh, this thing still needs stuff. Shit. So does that. Okay. So I think at this point, that. What else do I have with attack speed? Movement speed, life steal. Hmm. Movement speed, resource gain, enemy amount. That's helpful because of this. So luck, crit chance. I want both of these things. How do I get both of those on here? Put that there. That's there. Okay. Timekeeper's hat, range, crit chance, and floor duration. That's pretty dope. Okay, so how am I going to work all of this around? That's another cross gun. Before I do that, I don't have enough money. Okay. Okay. So I need to figure out this and get rid of this. Next, assuming I survive this floor. There's the boss. Doesn't seem to be an issue. Alright, boss is dead. Okay. Climb through the endless stairs. Gather your loot and get back. Endless stairs. One, two. So we will take gem off, gem off, the gem off. We will sell you to buy you. Okay, we'll regem you. Okay. I definitely need experience still. Real heavy. One, two, three, four. Okay. Do I need more? Do I need another one of these? No. Damage range, yes, that I need. Okay. Hey, Bill. How's it going? Oh, yeah. You said it was his birthday. Use. Nice. God of Weapons. Have you seen this game? um, kind of a bullet hell with a roguelite because you climb stairs as you go. Um, this is my inventory, which started off not looking like this. Um, there's like, I don't know, between 10 and 15 classes. Each one has 3 subclasses. So I'm playing the Hunter, which gives me plus 10 range. I can equip melee weapons, projectile, power modifications are 33% more effective, and vitality modifications are 32% less effective. That's like the subclass, what it gives me, the Hunter. And so I'm doing this crossbow build that is based off of this Cross Tornado and the Night Opener. So this buffs everything that's a projectile weapon around it to have a 20% chance to fire 7 identical projectiles at nearby enemies on hit. And yeah, everything else I have around here is I have 2 of those to cover as much space as possible. And then I'm slowly trying to get rid of my automatic crossbows into cross guns, which are like 4 times more powerful. Uh huh. Yeah. And all the other miscellaneous stuff is things that like plus and minus all of the stats. So yes, so for all of the weapons, I don't have anything that's not tier 4 for weapons currently. But for all of the weapons, you have to either combine 2 or 3 of them of the same tier, and it moves it up a tier. So that's a nice way of like upgrading stuff. Um, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So this, yeah, yep. And like I think it was about a month ago, there was a DLC, um, and I never played it. And this is one of the few games that I've 100%ed. So I wanted to come back and revisit it. I have some achievements I need to grab again. Right. Ooh, even more attack speed. Great. So this is more experience with enemy speed. What's my recovery at? My recovery is at 5. Okay, so I will sell you and buy you. Okay, don't care about that. Match lifesteal. I will want you. And so now I'm doing the shop portion in between rounds. They've done a lot of updates in the DLC. So, like, secondary stats. This wasn't quite here before. There's a whole summoning system now, which I haven't gotten a chance to get into quite yet. There's tons of new items like this timekeeper's hat. A lot of things got reworked. So, it's been a lot of fun. Now I have banishments, which I've not been using. So I can banish this. Right. Right, without using any of them. Yeah. I forgot I even had. Yeah, I totally forgot I even had them until I was like, what are these? Oh, that's what that is. Um so like this is probably a great weapon if I was summoning things, but I'm not, so um well sure we'll banish that too. Critical chance increases vitality. So that's fine. I will take that. That is very helpful. Because I want my crit chance to get higher. Next floor. So it used to be the cap of the run was to level 20, floor 20, and then you were done. And then now, apparently, there's an endless mode. Trying that for the first time. I just got to my first endless run, and now I'm finding out that it's a lot harder. So this thing that's chasing me is the boss you fight at level on floor 20. And apparently you fight him on 22 as well. Um, and it's a massive gear check on almost all the difficulties to be like, oh shit, like he does a lot of damage. So, but I got through it, which is nice. I see one of the big things is going to be lifesteal to help with uh, survivability going further into this. There's these new interactable things like chests that can appear. That's all new. Tons of new enemies that do all sorts of things. So I am very impressed with all of the things that have been added in. So 1, 2, 3. That's a good thing there. One. I don't want. Sure. 2, 3, 4. So we'll move you. Put you. I need this. It goes up here. Range, crit chance, floor duration. So this really needs to get figured out. This is a 4 and a 1. And they've added gems and sockets. All new stuff. So also figuring out what the hell is all this stuff. Um so massive chip citrine, massive chip citrine. So oh, that is maxed out. That is maxed out. Cool. So I'm kind of now getting into the figuring out, oh, what are all these gems do? Medium polished, medium masterworks. Those are not the same. Large masterwork, large chipped. Those are not the same. Medium, nope. So yeah. How many revives? I have 2 revives. You can never have enough revives. No, I bought an item and then I consumed it. So it cut my health in half, and then it gave me an additional revive. So, so now I need to figure out Exquisite Fan, 1 movement speed, 5 max dodge chance. Oh, that's right. Dodge chance is capped at 80, and I'm not gone into dodge at all. I feel like I'm gonna regret that. Um, no, I don't think so. Crit chance. This will give me up to 58. So this is actually 78, 73, 73. Okay. Then we go to the next floor. And part of what goes on with my health is some of the gems, as they kill, give me more vitality. So it's then trying to figure out all of that as I heal through everything. And then I have an item that dings me for 2 HP per second, but has other massive buffs for it, which is why you take it. But yeah, this is the gist of the game. Oh, and they added mimics to it, so there's that fun bit. Yeah, doesn't seem like I have any issue. Yeah, it's so much fun. Uh, and so I got 2 levels out of that, so I can buy 4 spaces. So that's how that that. Yes, because I keep buying things. Yeah, but what I can do is 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and the next one I'll put here for it there. Um, but the other thing is like I keep re-rolling because I have 2 free re-rolls. That's new. Ooh. Um. There we go. That's not for this build, but this is. And we're gonna sink this into here. Now it attacks even faster. Pact of Wine. When consumed, permanently increase your summoner power. Don't need that. Don't need that. Ooh, a tier 3 cannon. Yeah, actually. That will be an upgrade. Sell you. put you there. Don't even remember what I had on you. Sure, I don't think it actually matters. I don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. We'll throw this on there. How many things am I going to buy before next round? Ooh. Ooh. So the rerolls spends your gold. So right now, a reroll costs me 159 gold. But I bought this potion, which gets me more spaces. So yeah, that I've been looking at for like 7 rounds. Okay. So this is a funny one, right? So this is 10% lifesteal, plus 2 damage for each 1 lifesteal, and minus 1 vitality for each 1 lifesteal. But that's actually going to be canceled because I have the heart, which gives me plus 1 vitality for each 1 lifesteal. Yeah. So, and this is what dings me for 1 HP. So this is a 4 slot that I need. I don't think I'm going to get lucky and get that again. Yeah, we'll take that because that's also just going to be damage. That's going to be a way to keep damage scaling. Yeah, this is a whole new weapon. I've never seen Heartseeker. Hunts down and pierces all enemies within the player's vicinity. Speed scales with attack speed. That looks kind of cool. Now, yes, but I don't know how it works. Yep. So, ooh, that's new. Blade manual. No. Not this build. Alright. Next floor. Oh, this is a bigger floor. Okay. Also, the very nice thing is that they've added new floor designs. So let me tell you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a death. Alright, that's an elite. I forgot we summoned 2 of them. The wings are invincibility for a short period. I'm also playing with like 0 armor on this build. Okay. One, 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 one. Perfect. Do I have enough? I have enough. Use. Okay, that was a big jump. I took a hit on vitality. Deck of cards. Yeah, let's take 2 more elites. Why not? What's the worst that'll happen? 1, 2, 3. Yes. Yeah. I don't know. Next run will have to be with summoning, because I have no idea how any of that works. Well, if there was elites, they died super fast. That is. That means I can survive better. But the room has gotten like double in size. Okay, 2.5 levels. That's not too bad. One, two, three. No, give it to me there. 4. So this needs 2 to combine. Okay. Now, how do we rejig this to get the Heartseeker on there? And where do I need the Heartseeker? This is 6 squares. Ugh. Oh, I can do that here. You and then you. And that's touching that. And then I can buy you. And I can buy you. Oh my god, more shit. How many do I need to combine you? 3 of you to combine. Candle holder. Resource gain and experience. So there. This is a new item. I've not seen both of these summoning things are, or this summoning, this is a new blessed item. Oh wait, this will go to +5. Yes, please. So on 5, range, critical damage, or use stat effectiveness. You know, except for range, I take the other two. Yep, way more damage. Grimoire. The book. Yeah, +25 damage, enemy amount. That's a really good one. I got nowhere I can put it right now, but I'm gonna lock it. I'm gonna pick this other one up. Okay. Thing is, what do I want to? I'll start leveling up. Um, let's start doing one of the cross guns. Jesus, the DPS went up from 3716 to 4087. Yeah, sure. Keep giving me anvils. Critical chance just went up. Push reach. Nope. Save you for next turn. I can't. Increase weapons critical by 10. I don't care about burn. 98% crit chance. Ooh. Combine with this. Increase weapons damage by 25%. Or increase weapons damage, or increase weapons critical damage by 10. Critical damage. So that would be better here. Yep. Next floor. There we go. Now I'm starting to see some numbers I remember. Big boss dead. Big bada boom. Kill 1,000. Okay, so now I think I unlocked one of the new classes for sure. Okay, 4 spaces. This is not enough space, guys. Come on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1. Aha. Critical chance by 5. Yep. Let's do that. Which would put this thing at 103% critical chance. So this is going to crit every hit now. This is at 98. This is at 93. I like that there's a... Go ahead. I don't know anymore, to be completely honest. So, yeah. So here I just found this item called Matt's Scale. 46... Right, but 2% crit damage for each 1% for each one crit chance. Non-crit attacks have a chance to become a super crit. All weapons critical chance set to a flat 50%. You know what though? It doesn't though, because everything here is attacking super fast for the most part. So this is a cross gun, this is a cross gun, this is a cross gun, this is an automatic one. So I haven't found a tier 4 to replace the automatic with. But once I do, that'll be a cross gun. I mean, this thing is shooting an arrow at 0.02 seconds with a 20% chance to shoot 7 additional ones. Yes, but it's going to increase the damage. Yeah. So if I don't crit, I have a chance for a super crit. If I do crit, I'm going to increase my critical damage significantly by, I mean, I'm at almost 100% crit chance on everything. I think 90 or 88 is my lowest on one of my weapons. But I don't know what the non-crit attacks have a chance to become a super crit. Okay. Matt's scale. Yeah. Really? Thank you, Wiki, for just giving me a picture. Feels like it sometimes. Uh, does anybody? Nope, wrong game. It doesn't say what the chance is for a super crit. Well, here's the thing. Um, I can buy it and try it out. Yeah, yeah. Which I would say is pretty good. All right, so I'm just over. There's 11. 12. Yeah. Well, there's 14. No, this is without the crit item. 15. Do we have 16? Do we have 16? Anybody got 16? So 15, 5. Ow. Okay. This, yes. Yes. So let's see. Let's just add this and not fuck with anything else. Okay. Next floor. 15, 5. Whew. Well, there's a death because it's got all this poison everywhere. I feel like this is going to win. Yeah, because I am seeing some crazy numbers. Well, I just surpassed it. Yeah. Well, 24 seconds. I might die just because of the gas clouds. But yeah, I'm at 16. No. Oh. Yeah. Dude, those gas is just rough. What? Oh, no, no, no. I've been getting potions that I've been spending, that I've been buying to stack those up. Mm-hmm. Okay. I want that. I don't think so. +2 crit damage for each 1% crit chance. Yes. Yeah. So on no. Okay. No, no, you're good. No, you can't combine the skulls. I wish you could. This is something I wish they added to the game. There you go. That's a cross gun. Now the rejig. Well. No, it's going to replace this, which is 6 squares, and this, which is 8 squares. So I don't have technically enough room. So I need 4 squares to move this out, which I think I can now that I just looked at this. No, you're good. You're good. I don't need. Come on, just pull these out of here. So I'm I'm not sure. I'll have to check it. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Joy. Summon power. Yeah, it's all based off summon power, which is a dead stat to me. That will help massively. I don't know if it's going to be lifesteal that's enough. So how does lifesteal work? You have 45% chance. Mm, so that's more life. Yes. No, what I need this point is I need dodge chance. Yes. Yeah. So I still need it. It's just more of like, ooh, here we go. Need that. No, recovery is a different. It's just how much health you regenerate passively. Which, if depending on the class, it's super good. In this one, I find that lifesteal is better. But I do have one revive I just got back. This one, yeah, recovery and lifesteal. I don't have any spots for it because I want to put the crown back. I just had to move the crown off so I could buy the revive potion. Yeah, so now I'm doing the annoying uh, don't start the round until you put your shit back. Because I fucked that up. Because if you leave it down here, it auto sells it. Uh-huh. I have fucked that up enough times. Upgrade. Yes. Yeah, so I have just these lifesteal ones that can go. I can get this crit chance attack speed. This one I can go. Some luck stuff that can go, that can get swapped out for like movement speed. That'll be useful. Because I can double dip stats that way. What do you mean? Ooh, a Philosopher's Stone. That could be helpful. Spend him. There's a couple. Oh, insanely. Yeah. The toll of the Yeah, like the toll of what the whole thing takes is drastically increases. Like if reading yeah, there's a couple there was a 7,000 crit in there. Yeah. Yeah. And cleared. Oh good. I'm going to need that in a second. Yeah, I'm definitely getting to the edges of this, so 2, 3, 4. Then we're gonna drink this so we can get more space. 1, 2, 3. Good evening. So this has to go somewhere. That goes there. Additional elite spawns in every level. Killing an elite gives +5 damage, +2. Stacking. That's important. This also helpful. This also helpful. Scorpion turret. Box of bomb. Surprised it's taking me this long to see this item. No, for a change. I am playing God of Weapons. Hey, I logged in today because today was day 100 login. It was one of 3 items. I forget which one I picked. I think I picked the melee weapon that looked like an axe. What a what are you playing? Hmm, purple. I just realized it's 2:23 and I should probably go to bed because the kids are going to wake up super early, but I am thoroughly enjoying this run. Yeah, the big boss just got deleted pretty fast. So I wonder if, because now it's 30, they have either armor or damage reduction because these numbers are different. There's still a couple of like the big crits, like the damn. Okay, we're back up to 3 revives. It's much more comfortable. Well, shit. Shit. I need this. Taking over the world. D&D. Yes. Everything? Everything? It seems a little excessive. Well. Ooh. Uh, Southwest. Kevin. Oh. So I think that actually. Sell that. You can do it. Lilith? Oh, fuck that. Yeah, because it's the shittiest boss in the entire game. And instead of every season, them. Yeah. Instead of them fixing it, like they know exactly what's wrong, they continue to make it actually worse. That's ridiculous. Well, I'm glad I got all those revives for the poison map. Stay away from the poison. I just run around in a circle. Nice. Okay. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're not to tier 3 yet? Like I'm not saying that disparaging, like I'm surprised because like normally we can blow through all of that. Like well, what did you learn? that tracks. Not gonna lie, I'd be a little surprised if you said something, but you know, yeah. Boo, I got range. So when I hit my full inventory, it basically means I don't need any of the experience pieces, so I can probably sell all of that. 70,000, 77,000, 78,000 DPS, 79, 80, 82, 88, 89. Yeah, but that's a big jump. 90. 95,000. So I've unlocked the entire thing. So now I can probably get rid of some of the experience things. because I don't need any more experience. Explodey! Good job not dying. So I feel like at this point, all I am doing is hunting for these upgrade relics. And I'm not really sure what the point is. $9,908 or 9,998. Trigger 5 summon circles in a single run. Okay, well, I am getting the achievements, so I guess that's what matters. Oh my god. Next level. I'm at 124,000 DPS. 128, 130, 133. Oh shit. 140. Okay, so how many more achievements do I need? I need 15 more achievements? Jesus. I think these are all summon stuff that I need left. Summons, apply burn to 25 enemies. Plague. Gold statues in one run? Okay, so yeah, it's pretty much... Like, what am I looking for? Oh, so I don't need that one. Plus one elite. Wait. There was something here for elites. What was it? I think that was a 17,000 crit. Uh huh. 11, almost 12. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I did anything. So I just realized that I am scaling my damage every level by 10. It was 175,000 that round. Yeah. Fifteen seconds in, and I'm at 100k DPS. Like, yes, I am definitely scaling up, but like, yeah, I'm already at 100. Yeah, yep, broke 200, 215. And I know this isn't even optimized. Like, I am. By the way, I've gotten 8 levels on this, and I've killed my experience gain. Yeah, I'm not even sure what to keep doing at this point. Like, So get rid of this. I have 3 weapons completely maxed at plus 10. Do I have another dice anywhere? Wait, is that 275,000 DPS? Yep. Oh, we just blew right through 300. Oh, there's 4. Uh-huh. Well, I'm probably, depending on how this goes, I might break 5. Yep, just broke 5. Oh, I don't even need this. I'm already capped at dodge. Okay, so I'm going to back out of this. Am I? Yeah. first group spawns in, that was already at 150,000 DPS. We 12 levels. So that item is stupid strong. I mean, the just super crit numbers are like, yeah. We're gonna break 6? We're gonna break 6? No, not yet. Yeah. The thing is, like, as long as I keep buying these knight pieces, my damage increases significantly every time. I lose damage 6%, and then I gain at least 16. Yep. Yep. 48. Blue 42. Yeah, for every 16 movement speed, I lost 6, I added 16, and I was total netted 25 positive. First burst 160k. I am killing things too fast. Would I like to save my progress? Sure. Let's save the progress. All right. I'm going to head to bed, guys. Good night. Good night.